YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I'm back with more Hollow Knight Silksong. Hey, Fern! No, did I just say Fern? Oh, wait, no, it does say Fern. First when you changed your name. Either way, welcome to the stream. It's been quite some time since I last seen you. And hi and bye, Trader Lord. Yes, I am back with Hollow Knight Silksong, Steel Soul. I'm not sure how many people saw the community post. But, basically, what I was going to do, if I had the time, was all these entries you see. It's my display. Oh, I see. All these entries you see here that are unfinished, I was going to do off camera, but, I had, my dog, Mirage, he had some health issues yesterday. So that basically ate up all my time. I saw the post, yeah. So I was not able to get the lore entries that I said I was going to get off camera. So there might be, since a lot of these areas I will be running back through anyway, I might get them then. But either way, yeah, my dog's health took precedent. On top of that, the phone that I usually use to make all my thumbnails with, all of a sudden the USB cable, like the USB port, just this, I guess it'd be USB-C, it just chose to stop working. So I had to go about a very roundabout way to get the thumbnail up and stuff. But, yeah. So, as you can tell by the title of the stream, the plan for today's stream, you know, I have defeated Grandmother Silk, I imagine, Act 2, then decided to work on all of my leftovers before moving into Act 3. I'm at the desert area, Sansa, I think, fighting the other red drill beasts. Drill mentioned. By the way, First Sinner was such a good fight. Dude, I moved like Prime Prime Kenpachi and TYB. Yeah, I love that fight a lot. That fight is the epitome of do not think, just do. Which is why when I eventually do get in a position where I can go into the slab, I will do that. But as of right now, the title of the stream suggests at a certain point we're going to go to bilewaters. But before I do that, I'm basically going to do a little bit of cleanup around the area for a lot of things. So first things first, I imagine is probably going to be going down here and getting this mass shard. Probably then also going to go into Ironworks, or not Ironworks, sorry, Deep Docks. And getting everything there. It is not entirely impossible that we will go back to the Sansa Karat and work on stuff there. I thought so, vicariously, and could have defeated her sooner, but died a lot. Yeah, I died a lot when I first fought her as well. But, where am I? I'm in Belhart. Before I do any of that, I think I'm going to go up into the Memoriam, so I can get, Hollow Purple, I mean Vault Vessel. And from there, it'll just be prep work to be in a better position for Biowater, so that way I do not die as easy. Preferably, I will try avoiding it. Despite I wasn't mad, I enjoyed every second of that fight. When I did defeat her, I felt sad that I couldn't fight her again. Yeah, visceral, instinctive. Ah. I lost my train of thought. I saw, I'm sure a lot of people are following him now. That guy, the daily Silksong DLC news. Apparently, the devs have already addressed it. They or the devs already directly addressed the fact that a lot of the player base wants some kind of God Home DLC or God Master. So because they already addressed it, I have a feeling that not soon, but later down the line, we'll probably get a, what do I have equipped? This is the most backwards build ever. Oh, I know why. Boss Rush went, yeah. It sounds like they're working on something for silksong. Like they confirmed it. So if I was to guess when we should expect an announcement for something, most likely possibly 6 months down the line, we'll see a trailer for something. And then we'll just have to wait for the release date. But this is in a sense go mode for silksong DLC. Oh, did I ever read the description? Yeah, I did not. Fey down cloak, protective garb lined with the soft down of a Fey fawn and sewn through with flexible spines. I do not believe I read that. I just picked up double jump and just kind of ignored everything else. But yeah. By the way, I'm a Hunter's Crest main. Is it bad? I just can't get used to any other Crest fighting style. And I'm so in with the Diagonal Pogo. It's OP if you can get it right. It's not a bad thing. The thing about silksong is it's been, or just a Hollow Knight community in general, is the way I've heard it described is, Dark Souls and just like the Souls community purism has seeped in very deep for the Hollow Knight community in a variety of ways. I can't believe I actually did that without thinking first try. Well, that answered my question. There's nothing up here. I'm very disappointed. And what I mean by that is basically if you do not play a certain way that either makes the game purposely harder or as hard as possible, or if you do not play, or if you play in a way that makes the game easier in any metric, or if you play the game basically in a way that makes it to where you had an easier time compared to someone else who might have had a completely horrible time, then they'll call you out and say things like, oh, why'd you use the base crest, blah, blah, blah. They'll say you're bad at the game or whatever have you. But the reality is it does not matter. This game was clearly, with the crests and all that, the game was clearly designed with the mentality of we want the player to be able to experience the game in a way that fits them best. From the different tools and stuff, from like all the different crests, how different Hornet's moveset gets when you just switch some tools around with certain crests compared to others. So whenever I hear people say, oh, if you use Hunter's Crest, you're bad. No, you just have an aversion to the concept of someone playing differently from you. It's the same thing with Bloodborne. Like, I've heard people say if you use, for example, like the Threaded Cane, people say that you have no concept of what you're doing, that you're a novice and there's other weapons you should be using, when in reality it's just a playstyle preference. I watched a streamer, their entire first playthrough, basically, they played with the Threaded Cane. And everyone in her chat was saying that, oh, why would you pick the Threaded Cane? It's so bad. And she made it a point to stick with the Threaded Cane because everyone was saying to switch to a different weapon. And at a certain point, it seemed like she just preferred the Threaded Cane's playstyle to everything else. And the irony is the Threaded Cane by default is actually better than most other weapons in the game because it's a part of a set group of weapons that gets a special buff that literally makes the weapon stronger as the story progresses. It's called the Serrated bonus. So just objectively, it's better than most other weapons in the game because of that. Because most of the way the Serrated bonus works, it works best against beast-type enemies. And guess what is the vast majority of enemies you fight in Bloodborne? Beasts. So because of that, it's just objectively one of the better weapons in the game. But because it's not something like the Saw Spear or the Beast Hunter Scythe or something like that, people just say it's bad for that reason. Yeah, it's cleverly designed for every playstyle of gameplay, honestly, yeah. Although some builds definitely have upper hands from what I've seen. It's a matter of delight since we are playing a video game at the end of the day. Yeah, that's also why for this playthrough, I purposely chose the Reaper's Crest. I went out of my way to do a whole playthrough with it. Because people were saying, oh, the Reaper Crest sucks. Is that right? And, turns out it's not bad, or more specifically, it does not suck. It just seems like what I ended up personally figuring out is that the Hunter's Crest is like the most balanced, if you would. It does not excel at anything, but at the same time, it is not bad at anything per se. The Reaper Crest, from my experience, seems to be the crowd control crest out of everything. Like, the way I've been able to handle a lot of groups of enemies, especially in places like, the Citadel and stuff, with this crest, it just works so well for crowd control. Then there's the Wanderer's Crest, which clearly is more suited to single combat, and not as well suited for, group encounters. And then there's the Beast Crest, which is like the DPS, crest in a lot of ways. It incentivizes very aggressive gameplay, while also focusing on precision. And then the Architect Crest is for tools, basically. Summoners, if you would. Like Karen of the Elite Four from Pokemon Johto games says, weak or strong Pokemon don't matter. What matters is is using the Pokemon you love and care for, not because they are cracked. Exactly. So that's the problem that this has been an issue, by the way. This has been an issue for the Hollow Knight community in a lot of ways, because this goes as far back as the original Hollow Knight. Like, I like using Sharp Shadow whenever I play Hollow Knight, but I get people saying that I'm weird or I'm bad or what that charm is bad or something like that whenever I say I use it. And then when I ask, well, why do you think that, they'll often say things like, oh, well, having to relearn the dash distance is just bad, and all I have to say to that is, unironically, is that if you're telling me you struggle with a little bit of an extension to your dash range, that is an actual skill issue. And also just like a playstyle preference thing. If you just prefer other charms to it, that's fine. It's like also people who harp on others for using like spell charms or nail charms. It has been a prevalent issue for the community for a lot of in a lot of degrees. Like, my last playthrough I did that was off camera, I used the Hunter's Crest, and I really like the Hunter's Crest. Everyone knows for a fact that my first playthrough I used the Wanderer's Crest, and this playthrough I'm using the Reaper's. And out of all the crests I've gone out of my way to use, I cannot say I have a favorite crest. I think all of them are just as good as each other, it's just how you apply them and stuff, and once again, goes back to a playstyle preference thing. Okay, the fast travel thing is there. Yeah, so we're going to get that mass shard. What? What happened to the jailer? Aw, oh, man. I'll have to check back at some other locations, but that's a bad sign. Sharp Shadow is generally good though. It's a slight skill issue if you can't adapt to place. Yeah. But like I said, it has been in silksong has unironically made the elitism issue in the Hollow Knight community worse, because you get so many people. It's like, if you do not use the exact same thing that someone used during their playthrough, they call you bad or something along those lines. Yeah, a lot of people say spells are so good and overpowered in Hollow Knight. You get so much value using spell builds, but in my personal experience, Nail suits me more, especially when using Steady Body. Yeah, it's just a playstyle preference. And in Hollow Knight, technically, yeah, spells are better than nail builds in a lot of ways, but at the same time, it's just a playstyle preference. Like, you don't have to optimize every little thing you do. There it is, Farfields. Every little thing you do in the game. And I think that's the problem that a lot of people in the Hollow Knight community have. They're more focused on... Wait, no. I have to go to, I'm trying to get, Hollow Purple. Yeah, it's just a lot of people, if you tell them, oh, I prefer to play like this, or, oh, I think, I like using this tool more, whatever, right? They'll just... Basically, anything that they do not use, they'll call you bad or say you're weird for not using. if you use the Hunter's Crest, you're basic. And why would you not use you know, like all the other stuff in the game? Why would you use the base crest? If you use the Wanderer's Crest, oh, you know, it's a new game. Why go back to the old game's playstyle? You just mindlessly hold forward. If you use the Reaper's Crest, oh, the Reaper's Crest is bad. His bind sucks. Blah, 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 blah. If you use the Beast Crest, oh, his heal is bad. His down pogo is bad. They'll come up with any reason to discredit whatever crest you use if it's not the one they use. If you use the Architect Crest, you just like to mindlessly spam tools, so on and so forth. If you use the Shaman Crest, you just mindlessly like to spam silk spells. If you use the Witch Crest, actually, now that I think about it, I've never really heard anyone talk bad about the Witch Crest, but then again, that might be a thing of, like, not too many people use it enough to say that, compared to all the other ones. Where was I going? Over here. But yeah, a lot of the elitism has been made worse in this community because of this game, ironically enough. When at the end of the day, it's clear as day, Team Cherry simply intended players to have as much player freedom and how they wanted to play the game as possible. In my own experience, the reason Hunter Crest appeals to me more than the others is that they give it to you at since start of the game, and then that kind of forces you to learn how to diagonal pogo, but maybe I'll try some other crests. I recommend it, because from this playthrough of me going out of my way to try the Reaper Crest, I've been loving it. And it's made me realize that I do not believe I have a favorite crest. But then again, that is how I am with most things in my life. The best way I can think of describing it is I just realized my mic might be a little too loud. I just processed that. Let me drop it. I've seen it go into the yellow regions a little, and I do not want it to be overtly loud. By the way, is the audio good on everything? The game audio, my mic audio, is everything sounding good? But yeah, Kratos from the God of War games, he has a line. Atreus asks him, like, what out of all of his weapons is his favorite? And he responds with, they are tools for specific tasks. Preference would be meaningless. And that's the mentality I have for a lot of things. That's how I view a lot of the crests in a lot of regards. But just in general, a lot of the crests that I have not tried, that I've gone out of my way to try now, I genuinely very much so liked. Yes, all good, man? Alright. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. So it's clear as day that this place, the purpose of it was to try and preserve Farloom. Because, as we all know, that Farloom was going into a state of collapse, if you would. And they were trying to prevent it. Or at the very least, if they knew they could not prevent it, then what they were trying to do is, make it to where the parts of Farloom that were lost would be forever preserved in history through this place. Did not work out too good, though. So, this is the first exhibit, if you will, right here, being, the marrow. We can so far see everything that appears there. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Do not, well, I did not realize I was full up on shell shards. Do you believe if Team Cherry brings back the Dreamer concept as in the form... Oh, do you believe if Team Cherry bringing back the Dreamer concept as in the form of melodies as a good design choice or not? Well, I don't really have a thing against it because the concept of the Dreamers in a video game sense and a game design sense is extremely old. Like, it is extremely old. If I was to compare what they did in this game versus the Dreamers, even though if you think about it, it is extremely similar. It's just you don't have to go into the Dreamscape, kill the Dreamer, and then go back out. What they ended up doing is more similar to like something you would do in Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, where you go to a specific place, do a temple or dungeon, and then you get a specific song, which is very much so in line with what they did in this game. You have to go to specific places, which could be viewed as dungeons, the Whispering Hall, the Cogwart Core, and then the High Halls can all be viewed as specific dungeons that force you to utilize some form of thing that the game has taught you. The Whispering Halls is exploration, the Cogwart Core is platforming, and then High Halls is combat. And then through that, they teach you, you know, that's basically a, what would the word be? That's basically a filter. It checks to see if you're skilled enough and you understand these concepts enough in order to be able to pass and get the melody and then go back and then use the threefold melody to get through. So, it's not really... The thing is, I would say it's a good choice because, like, video games have been doing it for decades at this point. Literal decades. I'm not even like 2 decades. I'm talking like 30 going on 40 plus years games have been doing stuff like that. So if it works, you know, I don't really have a like opinion against it. This has suddenly made me remember Earthbound. You go to many different sanctuaries. Each sanctuary has its own melody that is protected by a boss. Exactly. Like I said, games have been doing such things like the Dreamers and then getting the threefold melody for actual decades. Like Earthbound is an NES game, so... In the end of the game, the whole world prays for Ness and the melodies you have collected play in the background, I think. Yeah. Rhino Ground. Or Grond. Longhorned Beasts of Farlooms, Lowlands. Relies on its horn both to impale and to wretch the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous detritus, or debris. Now I just need to get Silk to heal. Lord have mercy. You know, I'm not, no. I'm too paranoid. What do you think of Grohl? Can't stand him. Can't stand him. I watched a good video talking about Grohl. Basically explaining Grohl's design is like, there's no way Team Cherry consciously put a boss like that in the game, compared to so many of the other literally S-tier amazing bosses, First Sinner, Lace, a Widow, all these other bosses, right, that are just from the get-go stellar in design and concept, and then you get to Grohl, whose runback is horrid, who literally, before you can even fight the boss, you have to go through waves of enemies, and it's not a one-time thing, it's repeated. Each time you die, you have to go through each of those waves of enemies. And then the boss himself, how you can't really get near him and pogo off of him because he'll start flying up into you, into the roof and stuff, meaning, you know, you can't really do anything about that. Exploding projectiles, one of the worst stage hazards in the entire game being the bilewater stuff. So the guy basically said someone had to take the fall, and Grohl was that guy. In order for all these other bosses in the game to shine, like Lace, Widow, First Sinner, etc., right? Someone had to be the bad boss to make all these other bosses good, and that was Grohl. So because of that, I tolerate his existence. Because when you put it like that, it's like, yeah, otherwise why else would they have Grohl the way he is? Like I said, there's no way Team Cherry would consciously put a boss like that in the game, especially compared to all the other bosses. Even like the final boss of the game, like the true final boss of the game. Just comparing everyone else across the board, there's no way they would do that. So someone had to take the fall, and that was Grohl. So because of that, I tolerate his existence. Do I think he's a good boss when I say that? No. like I said, I cannot stand Grohl. Thinking about him legitimately makes me, not even like in a joke sense, like when I think about Grohl, I get angry. Like genuinely angry. It took me an hour or so just to get used to both the run back and the gauntlet. And then it took me a good tries to get used to Grohl. The Wraith of Purity has saved the boss for me. Yeah, and on top of that, the boss will be more tolerable now because they buffed Wraith of Purity, by extension nerfing bilewaters. So, there's that. I'll be entirely honest, when I get to Grohl, I'm using Plasmium. I'm using the Architect Crest and Plasmium. I'm cheesing the boss. Any boss that does not respect my time, I will in turn not respect it. I'll use Cogwork. I'll use Cogwork Flies. I'll use Vault Vessel. I'll use Pull-Up Pouch. I'm not respecting that boss when I get to it. Especially in this case, because this is a Steel Soul run. I'm not taking the chance of losing my run to Grohl of all things. When I finally got used to all the things consisting of Grohl, I kind of started to enjoy it. But then I just wanted to get it over with, since I was just hella annoyed because of both the area and the boss. Yeah, on top of that, bilewaters is just objectively, even though, funnily enough, my last playthrough, when I went through bilewaters again, I'll go as far as to say I actually enjoyed my time with it. But that's just because I knew what I was doing. I knew how to get the area out of the way the most efficient way possible. But just because I had a more pleasant experience running back through bilewaters on my second playthrough, that does not change the fact that I still think it is the worst area in the game objectively. The worst enemies in the entire game, the worst stage hazard in the entire game, the most annoying platforming in the entire game. It is not close. Worst boss in the entire game. So yeah. Even though it's, like I said, ironically enough, I think when I think back on it more, and even during my second playthrough when I went through bilewaters again, I remember thinking to myself, I'm actually weirdly enjoying this. Like, I'm having a somewhat pleasant time here. That does not change the fact that I think it's a bad area, even compared to, like, Deep Nest. Deep Nest actually, bilewaters made me appreciate what Deep Nest was. Because the most annoying part about Deep Nest was the fact that you could not stand anywhere without an enemy showing up and interrupting your heal or whatever, right? But here's the thing, you could actually deal with the enemies that randomly showed up. In bilewaters, they are impossible to hit. Like, they are almost genuinely impossible to hit, for the most part. At the very least, they're inconsistent to hit altogether. So, yeah. In my opinion, maggots are just a straight-up bad design choice. My humble opinion, though. Well, the thing about whenever you design like any kind of swamp or sewer level, when you try to mix the concept with fun with it, it just does not work. Just because of what it is. Like, what do you think is in either a swamp or a sewer? It's going to be infested with parasites, maggots, like all kinds of disease and stuff like that. So there's going to be poison effects. There's going to be things like maggots. There's just no way around it. You're not going to have a swamp or a sewer and it's just somehow clean for some reason. The only time I've ever seen something close to that was Royal Waterways in Hollow Knight, and guess what? There were still technically maggots in there. It's just they did not poison you. So yeah, it's just a product of what it is, unfortunately, if that makes sense. It's a product of the concept of a sewer level or swamp level. So it's not even that it's like a bad design choice, it's like, it's more of a thing of what else do you want them to do? Yes, unfortunately, almost impossible to balance. Yeah, there's going to be some part of a swamp level that is going to suck, that is going to be annoying, just because of the nature of what a swamp or sewer level is. Just the concept of it. It's going to be like, what do you want us to do? We're trying our best. It's very difficult to make something like this fun when you really think about it. While also trying to create a fun concept, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it's purposely equipped in multi-bind. just exploded up there? Oh. Alright. Took a lot longer than I would have liked it to, but whatever. Let's see if this choir bug has anything to say. Nope. If it did, it would have said something by then. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm just bench warping. But honestly, this game has fire bosses. And I've honestly enjoyed every boss of the Act 1 and 2 except the Savage Beastfly first, then Grohl, the Great Set. Yeah. I grew to appreciate the first Savage Beastfly fight when I had to do the second one. Because the second one was genuinely terrible. Same issues Grohl had. Last Judge, Widow, Turbio, Lace 1 and 2, First Sinner, Cogwork Dancers, Fourth Choir were all goated, yeah. My favorite was Phantom. Just across the board, my favorite boss is Phantom, and it's not close. I've yet to play Act 3, but I have seen some of the bosses will spoil. Yeah, that's why I think I even lightly touched on it when I was first playing the game. I was trying to play the game as much as possible for as long as possible, while taking my time with it, but while simultaneously also trying to get through as fast as possible to avoid spoilers. Because, like, actually, a good example. This is going to be very topical, but a good example of this is Stranger Things, the new season of Stranger Things. I did not watch the whole thing day one, but I watched the first, I think, 2 episodes the first day it came out. And then I watched the rest of it the second day, early morning, second day. After that, my entire feed, even though I did not really look up anything Stranger Things wise, my entire feed was filled with nothing but Stranger Things spoilers. Major ones, too. So, yeah, that's a problem with a lot of stuff in regards to new media when it first comes out. You really can't enjoy it, like, at a leisurely pace without... Unless you go completely dark on everything. It's almost impossible to enjoy, like... Or unless the game's like Elden Ring, and it's just too big to properly spoil day one. My opinion, the second Savage Beastfly was easier. Yeah, area is pain in the butt. But I don't, but I think I was overpowering him. I also yet to fight Phantom, but I will do eventually. Also accidentally procrastinated the Battle of Morwing in the Act 2, and I fought him when I was hella overpowered. It's probably nerfed, so I'm not sure yet. I definitely fought Morwing prior to the nerf. And let me tell you, that is the most undeserved nerf I've ever seen a boss get. If you want my opinion on bosses that should have gotten nerfed, it would be Grohl and Savage Beastfly, top of the list, not close. If you talked me into it for a while, you could make an argument for Last Judge, but I don't think that boss deserves a nerf. I think it's fine the way it is. But the Morwing nerf was the biggest collective skill issue I've ever seen the Hollow Knight community take. It is not close. The amount of people that I saw saying that the Morwing was harder than it should have been or whatever, that is the biggest skill issue ever. Because when I fought, I was not even that overpowered. And even, I died a lot, matter of fact, but even I could tell you that boss did not deserve a nerf. Same with Sister Splinter. That was just the biggest collective skill issue I've ever seen the Hollow Knight community take. And after fighting the Morwing now, like, if you watch back my VOD for this playthrough on silksong, when I fought the Morwing again, halfway, literally towards the end of the fight, I just stopped trying. I just stopped trying, like, to really, really fight it and to avoid taking damage to prove a point. Because it was such an easy boss. It was easier before they made it even easier because people apparently sucked at the game. Yes, Discipline and Warwing didn't deserve their nerfs. Last Judge is fine. It's supposed to be Guardian, so yeah, exactly. It will take a lot of convincing for me for someone to be like, I think they should nerf Last Judge. It will take a lot of convincing. But I think more of an argument could be made towards Last Judge than Warwing or Sister Splinter. That is just literally nothing. And you, once again, going back to that gatekeeping elitism conversation we were having before. Like, you know, a lot of people will say if like they're having a hard time with a certain thing in the game, they'll be like, oh, skill issue, whatever, right? When in some cases, you know, it's just either bad game design or whatever, or, you know, something that could be made easier. But in that one case, no, that was just a straight skill issue. A skill issue so bad it somehow convinced Team Cherry to nerf those bosses. That defeat the Sister Splinter pre-nerf. It shows so much more for forgiving the Savage Beast Fly, and much easier as well. Exactly. Everyone glazed Morwing fight like it was harder than Absolute Radiance on Radiant or something. When I finally fought it, I was disappointed. Yeah, my playthrough, like, very similar to you, I suppose. I also got to it very late, but that's just because I took the fleas up to Greymore, and that made the Morwing fight move. The funny thing is, I remember talking to somebody, I don't remember when it was or where it was, but I remember talking to somebody about the Morwing fight specifically, and when I brought up, like, how easy of a time I had with it, or when I was bringing up my thoughts about what I thought on the nerf at the time, I remember that person saying Morwing is not easy, and I remember thinking to myself, yes it was. It took me like 5, 6, maybe 10 at most tries to kill it, but I killed it. And the person responded with like, it took you 5+ tries to beat Morwing, and you're still saying it's easy? And I'm like, yes, because I fought bosses that took me 20, 30, 40+ attempts in order to finally kill it. So on top of that, I played Bloodborne. I know what a hard boss fight looks like, and Morwing is not a hard fight. But yeah, once again, just literally a collective skill issue. There's no other way to describe it. It also happened with me. Then I backtrack to Greymore and see if I can actually fight him in Act 2. So good. Apparently, like I'm not sure if this is like a mod or something, but I've seen it. I think if you wait till Act 3 to fight the Morwing, you can actually fight it voided and stuff. Or not voided, but it's like there's something about there's like a harder variation of it or something if you fight it in Act 3. But I'm starting to think that might be a mod or something. Or it could be a mod, I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never gone out of my way personally to do it, so I could not tell you if that is true or not. Yeah, I was also spoiled for it. Oh wait, I have to do that again. I wasn't paying attention. Well, in that case, I dragged my nail back down into it. Okay. Nope. When you completely avoid optional bosses, you could fight them voided in Act 3. I see. I was also seeing a short unvoided Morwing. I thought that was a mod, I'll be honest. what? Oh, it just didn't reset properly. Oh, I see the pattern. Never mind, I suck. Should do it on this side. And I think it was this one up here. Nope. Well, no, I dragged my nail back into it. Before moving into Act 3, I see. Had a way harder time with that than I probably should have. 2 parts of a cogwork heart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. And then we have to turn this into the lady, the druid, to get the druid's eyes. I gotta hop off now, so have a good gameplay and stream, mister. See you later. Alright, see you later, friend. Or fern. Not friend. Why did I say friend? Yeah, either way, have a good one. Ow. You suck. Friend. Silksong. Can we go up this way, I believe? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, multi-bind is actually pretty easy. Compared to Deep Focus from Hollow Knight, that was just straight garbage in that game, even with a quick, what was it, quick charge? I think it was quick charge was the name of it, right? No, it's quick focus, right? It's actually been a very long time since I played Hollow Knight. What is this? Containment fail, it's containment fails for some reason. Memory lost. Excess outer, maintenance, or maintain inner. Shellwood status sustained, remembered. Maryland status critical, remembered. Verdania environment, environment exceeded. Destined to forget. So that, once again, the lore of this place, basically, the entire purpose of the memoriam was to try and preserve and remember all the different biomes and locations and creatures of Farloom, but they just were not able to. And in a lot of ways, they horrifically failed whatever the original task was, because some creatures they just could not replicate, because, you know, it's hard to artificially recreate a naturally occurring creature in an artificial environment, when in reality it would need certain things that naturally occur in the world in order to sustain its existence. And Verdania seems to be an example of this, as it's put, as he put it, destined to forget. And then the Marrowlands, apparently they're having a hard time replicating the things in there as well. That reminds me, we got this thing, Crust Crag. Coral Hulk with a dent shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's Memoriam. So we end up seeing what this thing was supposed to look like later, but we have to get to Act 3 before we can see its original state, before they try to artificially recreate it. Can't stand these things. So this is what's left of the Verdania Memoriam. As you can see, it's completely devoid of life. There's nothing here. Well, other than the plant life, but if we're talking about the animals and stuff that would have once resided in Verdania, it is completely just empty, lifeless. These would have also technically been like living specimens. You can only see like the little living insects and stuff, like this guy floating around in the background. These lily pads would have once been predatorial creatures of some kind. Think of them like the fool traps in a Hall Nest that you find in Green Path. Should have been paying attention. I was trying to do the Drifter's Cloak, but alright. There you go. Problem. Alright. Another spool fragment. One of the last few in the game, actually. Here's another such instance of the Citadel trying to meddle with nature and failing, because those are clearly these little guys right here, moss grubs. But just even in the Hunter Journal description right here, it says massive moss grub, unnaturally overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's Memoriam. Meddling with forces they have no business meddling with. It's not the only thing they were meddling with in relation to, you know, living organisms. We know what their experiments with silk, they were trying to extend the life of an average bug. And it would have had drastic, horrific consequences. In that the citizens and stuff, and just the people of Farloom now have silk permanently embedded in their shells and stuff, making it to where Grandmother Silk can just control everyone in Farloom with no issue for the most part, with neither want nor care for the will of her people. I think we went this way, yeah? And way, so it's just up from here, right? Or am I mistaken? Because I know... No, we do have to go this way. Ow. So it would be up I want to go, I believe, yeah, because we went through there. Let me also actually open the path on this side. There we go. Easier path up. Right here is the attendance of the memoriam. No dialogue. I do not remember what their names are. Here's another part of Harlem's biodiversity. But we will not get their names quite yet. We will see experiments, though, conducted with these things. Up above us is a massive flea. Ow. Forgot to do that. So here's where we get, actually this is another lore room. And yet another instance of the Citadel being just flagrantly disrespectful of the naturally occurring life and even people of this place. Like right here we can see one of the dredge collectors, silk dredge collectors, these guys. So the people tasked with collecting the silk dredges that fall from the Citadel. Across here we see one of the definitely more defiant residents of Farloom being the, what are they called again? I think they're called the Stiltkin or something like that. The residents in Biowater. The most outspoken against everything the Citadel was doing, because they were here long before the Citadel, and then the Citadel came over and just took over literally everything. Right here looks like, I think, a muck maggot or a muck roach of some kind. We see a bunch of just pilgrims and stuff, the ants and everything. Right here, we see what would have been a resident of that area that was cut from the game, the docks place. We got the Materium right here. Materium, tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The material can be assembled in a home. So we got a very full inventory. See if there's any dialogue here. Does not appear so. Over here is where we find Hollow Purple. This guy's got health on him. Alright. Memoria. Learned disciple of the choir charged to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. I do not believe they were very successful in that. That sound cue right there is like very similar to a sound cue that plays at the end of a conflict in Hollow Knight, isn't it? Now I think this is the first time I've heard something like that in this game. At least consciously, at the very least. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. Yeah, exactly. And now we have hollow purple, I mean vault vessels. Vault vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. These vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of electricity. AKA one of the best tools in the entire game. Alright, we have hollow purples. That means I'm more willing to go back and get a certain other group of bosses and stuff and side activities. Let's see what this flea has to say. Unless it is asleep. Alright, try again. My brother did not care. Oh wait! Does the needle not work on the, these guys? Oh, let me try from down here. Does not appear to work, actually. Oh, Lord have mercy. Thank you, Multivine, because I actually would have been a more soft spot without it. Also, thank you for respawning. There we go. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long-time cage. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Once again, going back to Hornet's affinity for soft things. Well, actually, no, I know the fleas are affected by the needling. At least later. But in that one specific instance, it did not seem to work. Alright, so we went all the way around for the most parts. There's a bench down there. Let me actually remove this pin. Because we no longer need it. We got the cog heart piece thing over there. Because it is just a straight shot down for the most part. Or up. From over here, I will take this bench. And I do believe there is a way up and around. Up on the upper half of the memoriam right here. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me, just to be sure. We are going to go to my first save to compare maps. Okay. Oh no, looks like we got everything. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Do not need this here. Or this here. Or this here. Why do I have others? Oh yeah, this. Ended up being nothing. Never did figure out how to get into that rest of that room. For some reason I have a feeling you're not meant to. Alright. Sorry, I just had to compare maps. It's already been an hour, it does not feel like it. So we can access putrid ducks, and I might just do that right now, just to get it out of the way. Or putrefied ducks, sorry. That'll also let me finally get the last flea I need to get the dialogue from what's-his-face. The flea caravan master. It is this way, right? It's just the only problem with that is I'm insinuating I chose consciously to go the direction of putrefied ducks or anything relating any area with maggots in it. What, no big one? Did I ever get the big Dratefly thing? I don't even know where it shows up on the list here. Right here. No, I did not. So I guess I have to find it eventually. Oh, that worked. Sorry, I had to mentally prepare for a minute. Here we go, and already worst variant of the squid, period. You thought they were annoying in Hollow Knight? No. This game will make you pray for their return. The way they were. Spit squid. Hovering pest with a hollowed proboscis, able to spit globs of sizzling bile. How pleasant. Oh wait, I just realized, would Multivine be able to go through, what's it called? To go through, the bilewater effect? Duct sucker. Suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its cave. Ugh. Can't stand most of the enemies here. Oh my. Barnack, toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue, drags them back up to be consumed. Oh my god. Something that normally never happens, but guess what? It happened because I was fighting one of those things. I will sit here and kill this thing as long as I need to get this maggot effect off me. And also for the journal entry. That's the only good thing about this enemy is it's very easy to farm the journal entry from. You do not need to really do like a route to spawn as many of them as, or to kill as many of them as you can. Because they just endlessly respawn. Does the, I just thought about that, does Hornet's cloak say anything when you get infected? No. Does anything on her person say if you get infected? No. It does! Okay. So, if you want to nerf bilewaters further, on your own respective playthroughs, just... Things suck so much. And immediately back into the filth. Alright, that one's dead. Is there anything down here? At least this is an easier place to just one more. I am not fighting that squip like this. Not fighting anything like this. And we got the lore entry too. Hiding its tongue amongst throds so similar. Or throns so similar. There is impressive style to this one's trickery. At least Hornet can respect it, even though I cannot. Lord have mercy. Nope. Can't stand this place, and what you just saw there is why. I do not even remember there being one of those things up there. I actually remember one being further down that path, unless they added one. Okay. I might hold off on doing that for now, and instead try getting like a mass shard or something. I know there's one here, but I just do not remember how to access it. I think... Oh, wait, no, I do. You access it through the Cogwork core, that's right. There's this up here, which we cannot... Well, I guess we can go up into high halls now, huh? That is something we can do. There's also the Wisp Thicket, but that place is very terrifying. With just 6 masks. I do have double jump. I think I need silksong. I can try it. There's this stuff over here. I can also try getting the Vault Filament. But outside of that... Oh wait, I just realized something I can do. I guess I would want to get a blue one instead, huh? Yeah. Put that there. Actually, Silk Injector would be better for this crust. That way you can bind and recraft your weapons faster, huh? Just thought about that. Back to Reapers, though. Do I really need Weaver Light? I could just use the Silk Injector on top of that. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to get more mash shards. Oh, I guess I also have to do this. This boss fight now. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save these people. So, where's Hollow Purple? Right here. I also have this one. Actually, let me equip this as well. Oh, Sherma's back. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places. Even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend, I confess I wonder at the meaning of all this, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. Surely. What about you? Nothing new to say. What about you? Nothing new to sell. Please don't tell me I have anything on me that the Citadel explicitly needs. Word key, Surgeon's key. No, it does not appear so. Does not appear so. Strengthening Songclave, caretaker of Songclave. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Yeah, right here. More than I need. Actually not sure what this specific thing does, now I think about it. What is this? It says, residents of Songclave, our haunted brethren wandering the great halls still wear their fine white cloaks. The settlement could greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. Alright. More things to put in my inventory, that's all I heard. Yeah, the Quirrell outfits and stuff. Got that. Where was I trying to go? Oh yeah, down and around, so it should be more efficient to go this way. So we can save the residents of Pilgrim's Rest. Finally, even though I've been putting it off for so long. Oh shit, I know why. I know why it disappeared. Well, no, as long as I don't pick up the key, I should be fine. Just going into putrid should not make a difference. I still do not properly understand why the jailer disappeared, unless it just moved from place to place. Where was I trying to go? Farfields. Two things: save those people, and then also to. Actually, tax would be a lot more efficient than this thing. Well, no, I have to use it. I have to. Need a reason to, anyway. Because I want to at least use each of the tools and stuff once. For, you know, one use of each tool per the playthrough, or whatever. There we go. I used Hollow Purple and then I used the bombs. Actually, I should open this one. Yep. The beast, what wicked punishment, what voice did I give you? Because so far everyone else I could voice. The only person I could voice was Sherman. I just cannot do young sounding voices. What voice did I give you? That beast, what wicked punishments are sent to test us? Why must we pilgrims, who have done no evil, be tormented so? Tell me, where is it written? This law that says we must suffer every hardship just to earn the merest hope of happiness. Wild lands like these are ruled by instinct, not laws. You must rely on your own strength and skill to survive. I have neither. If what you say is true, I may as well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now. Save myself some worry.
Yanara.
Do as you wish, but I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive here so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. I know better than any of them. It's only luck that has gotten me this far. And it's on luck that I shall continue to rely. Non-interest in trade. I believe that is everything from you, right? Provide for yep. That should be all the lore from this place. And that with that, I also got this guy's completed journal entry. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defense. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Alright, so that is... God, I have to fight that thing eventually, but I really do not want to. And then I only need to kill one more of these things. I will be passing through the memoriam again, so I might as well kill one. Still not sure where to find one of these guys. Well, I know a place, but I'm not sure I can get there just yet. Well, I know it's complicated, alright? These guys, I'm not even sure where to find. These fucks, and then these things, and God, everything in that area, anything adjacent to that area just makes me sick to my stomach. These things I still have to kill. Basically all the coral-based enemies. There's one more type of drake fly I need to find, which is, it has a random spawn, which sucks. Everything in Underworks. There's only one more choir-based enemy to find, and that is, yeah, Claw Maidens, and then everything in the White Ward. Everything in the slab as well. One more thing in Mount Faye. Sorry, just getting my priorities straight. What else did I need to get from here? I can remove this pin now. I guess I can't go around in theory from there, huh? But right now I'm heading this way to get a mass shard. And then I will go up here to check if that Shellard's there. If it's not, I will just remove this pin. And assume that I either got it or it has not spawned. I'm hungry though, I'll tell you what. So I'll probably stop and get some food at a certain point. If you're wondering, you can just ignore the Savage Beast Fly fight here entirely by doing this. That is how I went back through this area without any concern towards it. Check if the Shellard is here. Hopefully not, actually. I'll notice. Well, I'm glad I saved that, because that is a unique spawn. Once you kill them, they never respawn. Well, that is another pin we can start using for something else. Still that we need to worry about. Let me fill up on silk and then worry about handling that area there. Yay! Why that intensity sounds so good every time I see it, I can't hear it. Alright, one of the worst encounters in the game, objectively. How it works. Down, down, down we go. could float down the entire way, actually. That's what I've always done before, but Steel Soul just makes it more unnerving. Oh my god, just hit me. I have to deal with the worst enemy. Hornet, what are you doing? What was that thing called again? Termite. Funny. Flying bone mite that lives near magma roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. What are you doing? Wait, please. Guess what I am not doing? Taking the chance. I can't stand those enemies. Kept trying to use, what's it called? The, Thread Storm. Right? Yes. Just have to run past Savage Beast. Wait, that's my turn. Run past Savage Beast Fly again. Why do I hear it approaching? I know you are not that aggro of an enemy. Matrix level dodging I'm doing by complete accident. Just to save as much soap as possible. Here we go again. Now that I think about it, even though, you know, it's literally a year away at this point, a game I probably should look into getting next time Halloween rolls around is a game called, Dead of Night. I think that would be a fun experience. That's what I was trying to do. Now what? Okay. Well, guess what? I'm not driving any of you. There we go. Worst, shell shard in the game. Not shell shard, mash shard. Now I finally have 7 health. Please tell me at least gave me the journal entry for those things. Where is it? 5 more. Yeah, right. Disgusting. Okay, I can remove this actually. And then I just need a bench warp to get past the Savage Beast Fly because I'm not fighting it right now. In other words, I'm not interested in giving myself a brain aneurysm. Okay, now I just need to think about what to... Well, there's 2 ways I can go. I can access it from here, but at a certain point we'll have to go all the way back around. And, where... Oh, no, I already used that key. Wait, then what... Why do I have an extra... I already used the one for Wormways. I don't remember. For some reason I have a feeling I have an extra simple key when I should not. Oh yeah, I forgot all the courier delivery stuff as well. That's something we have to do. Was not for here, was it? No, do not believe so. Oh, I think it's probably something in Whispering Halls. It's probably some kind... Oh, no, I know where it goes. Sorry, I just had to remember. Okay. Might as well start working on the deep dock stuff, honestly. No. I just heard what I said. I just heard what I said. No. Okay, this kind of sucks. The only other thing I could think to do right now would be in the Sands of Karat. Sands of Karak. Or the one thing I'm trying to avoid right now, which is bilewaters. There's putrefied ducks. I really do not feel like doing that. Especially with how... I would need a nail upgrade before I feel comfortable going through there. I think it's time I just suck it up and go to bilewaters. I mean, I have at least 1 extra mask. Technically I have 8 if you count the fractured mask. A lot of the mass shards we get actually come from here anyway, so... Hey, look, the worst enemy in the entire game, one that no matter how hard you try, you really cannot hit. Crest irrelevant. Funny. I just heard it die, so... Chakra's over here, so let's finally, for the love of God, get this damn map. Chakra, you two have braved these bogs. The heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome. So windy my master's path, and so I follow. Yet, true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it chokes these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares... Sorry, I just saw some... Thought I saw some in chat. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Bilewaters map, swamps born in the Citadel Shadow. There's evidence the water once ran clean. Sorry, I also hit the mic. To purchase the last of my mapping supplies. In the moment, nope. The stone structures of this place suggest clean waters once ran throughout. What fantasy that now seems. Even the swamp's inhabitants seem spawned from its noxious nature. There's one thing I can do. Do I want to do it? No. So if you try talking to Chakra while you have the, you know, maggot affliction, I think she has unique dialogue. And by think I mean I know, because I spoke to her like this, in this specific part of the game like this. Kava, your shell is ridden with those grotesque maggots. It was a foolish choice of yours to swim in their sickly pools. This was by no means desired, Chakra. For now, I think it best you remain at limb's length. I shall not abide this infection long. By silk or by rest, I shall soon see myself cleansed. Alright, we got that lore, which is actually... Oh, that is horrid. It actually just passively drains you of your silk. I never realized that. Can't stand this place, man. Okay, bloat roach, obese offshoot. It is, yeah, offshoot of muck roaches, born of the Citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach, the winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. If anyone asks you if there's a reason to like this place other than the music, tell them that they should never speak again. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I think there's a flea in that specific spot, too. Just going down is unpleasant. Wait, I know what's there. If I recall, that's where the jailer is. Yeah. That's why I avoided that spot. I will go there just to check to see if it is there. Stupidly accurate for no reason. Alright, there is nothing over here if I recall, other than a pit to infest oneself with maggots. Why do I hear stitches? Oh, they killed it! Why would you do that? I needed him. God damn you. Well, at least now I know there's lore here. The voices everywhere. They watch. Surrounded. They wait. They watch. I believe that is everything, right? Yeah, seeming so. I think the most I've ever been able to hit a single worst area in the game. Oh my god. stop giving you reasons to hate it. Rid of that. I can also get rid of this. I will put a pin of importance here. Let's put a, I guess, black one, I guess. No. Yeah. Actually, let me put a, one of these ones, a bronze one. Okay, so now I just need to make my way back up through this horrid place. I do not remember the biowater, like, maggot effect actually taking silk away, though. Is that a new thing? So when they buffed Wraith of Purity, they also... Well, I guess... They buffed Wraith of Purity, which nerfed biowaters. So Team Cherry's response was to buff the muck maggot effect. Genuinely psychotic. That was me rushing up here, by the way, to find an enemy to hit. Frayed rosary string, funny. Now I have to wait for my silk to recharge to see if this guy has anything to say. Nope. Because if he did, they would have started talking about him. So cross for me is that I think I would take this way. That's all I have to say, my god. What do you guys call moth leaf lagnia? Lagnia? Not sure. A rare, calmer bug of biowater survives its hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. Rosaries. Okay, there does not appear to be anything else here. Oh my. Waste of silk. Okay, this loops back around. Ahead of me is a mass shard. Below me is the way all the way around that loops back to the thing above me. I actually want to do this area first. While getting as much silk as possible so that way I can bind after. Reaper Crest is bad, by the way. The extra silk it gives you is actually worthless. It's not worth it at all, according to people who don't think. This leads to Wraith of Purity. No. see if this, there's anything, yeah, there is. All hours, all your wishes, none beyond. All your wishes, all your will, all hours. I believe that is everything. Grohl's room should be right across from here. And of course, to take the platforms with them, because they just needed every reason they could think of to be more annoying than they were before. Dropping down, but Hornet just refused. Hit them anything more than once, they instantly just start running. Lovely. Oh wait, no. I know where this leads. This is where the bench is. Yep. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. So this is going to be insightful as to what the people of this place do and what their plans are. This is important. We got the flea. We need to go up here because there's the bench here. Actually, I took a very shockingly good route for this without even thinking. Just trying to think about how to avoid doing everything here for longer than I had to. So, as that little sign thing implies, they collected the bodies of everyone to do one thing and one thing only. Collect their souls, because they needed souls. Here's something we will very soon discover. Just have to get this first. Thank you for the memory lockets. These things do I have to kill? 12, Jesus. This is one of the better areas to kill them in. That's funny. Actually, this way I might just get them. I'm thinking. Up here, that's right. So up here is actually one of my favorite accessories, tools, whatever in the entire game. Right here. But first we'll see if there is any dialogue. quick sling. Quick sling. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Basically makes all your tools rapid fire. Might as well try once, because I think this area specifically also has the Wraith of Purity. It's just these things. Which I will have to come back for at some point. Alright, that was round 1. Thing got at me right as I died so many times there in my first playthrough. I think there's a little secret down in the area itself to my right. We'll go through this way though, because it's just not as annoying. Something that video pointed out, I might as well bring it up now. You see this area where we got the mash shard from? So, where's my mash shard? Over here. So, the area where we got this from. Keep in mind the way this looks, because we will be returning to an area that looks strikingly similar to it. That's delusional. So what I'm going to do now is bench warp, because I hate this area in particular. But the place you find a lot of the more, quote, naturally occurring shell shards, or mash shards, they have a very specific look to them, and they're consistent across the board from just other locations on the map and stuff. Just in case, I'm also going to take a picture of this and compare it to my map. For my completed save, because yes, I will cheat however much I need to for this. I hate bilewaters. Alright, that all looks about right. Actually, let me move it more down this way. Yeah, climbing up there. There's everything above that. Got all that stuff. Oh, it's in the room over there. Okay. So, it looks like we have everything down below minus that one part that we have to access through the... what's it called? The Whispering Vaults. Okay. So in other words, we are almost done ignoring this place for as long as need be. Then I might try getting up here in a few minutes and seeing if I can get something to eat, because I'm genuinely starving. Phone's ringing for no reason. Okay, so across from there, what I probably most likely do is go through here, climb up, get this bench, drop down, have all that connect, and then bench warp, so that way we can clear out the rest of this place from over here. While also killing these guys along the way for the adrenaline. this one is pretty, but not as soft. Not as soft as first it seems. The plant it mimics is flaked and coarse, and the bug's coat shares similar texture. Wow, something in bilewaters being unpleasant. Who would have imagined? Yep. Going back through here also gives us the opportunity to kill more roaches for their journal entry as well. We need 17 more of those for some reason. 4 of these. We got all of those. Where do these? Right here. 4 more. Funnily enough, I think that is the exact amount we happen to go past on the way up. Should be the 3rd. No. We need 2 more. This is going to. I should do the thing above it first. Go as high up as I can before I venture. The one thing I can try to do is instantly get off and then. Will not even let you do that. Wow, made it just in time with enough self-refine. Yep, we cannot reach up there. And we would have, in theory, been able to reach up there at one point in time if, you know, Team Cherry did not patch Vault Pogos, which they only did because of you-know-who. Team Cherry, the biggest L I've ever seen them take in this game specifically. The second biggest is patching Beast Crust momentum storage. God, am I really about to prep myself to fight Grohl? I just thought about the direction I was heading. Am I really about to fight that dude of all people? I don't think so. Not without Wraith of Purity. Or Wreath. In case you're wondering, all this over on the side is a bunch of shell shards. So they make you go through muck, mag-infested waters for some shell shards, and that is it. I hear the most wretched creatures eat away at the silk preserve. no, 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 no. Fine, fuck you then. I know there's a path here. I'm looking up the interactive map. First place I'm going is immediately just flying over to bilewaters to see. Alright, so I'm right there. Yeah, there should be like a door or something to my left, unless it's not open yet. That could be a possibility, because that opens more for Chakra's quest. Do not remember what the book I think this just loops up and around, kind of. Yeah, this is just an alternate path to avoid those things. Cannot stand the man. I will try it once with the setup I have. Just once. Which side is it on? Yep. Hate for their light, hate for their pins, hate for their waste poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall... Just lost my... Sorry, Alright, sorry. With it we shall punish. So this is talking about, what the power they acquired, and specifically their hatred towards the Citadel. Because, everything they've done to basically ruin the land. Wow, first one of those we've gotten. Stilkin. Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from spikes and bile. Cunning. Is that the word we're using for it? Second I hear that mask break, that's it. Stilkin Trapper, trap setting bug, cunning, not cunning, sorry, carrying a pouch of sharpened long spikes. Not remember where safety is. Multi-bind, do not screw me here. What you just saw right there is everything wrong with this boss as a concept. This too. And then you can just choose to randomly summon enemies throughout the fight for some reason. Can't fucking stand this boss. I'm killing him now though, just to get him out of the way, because I actually did decent there. Cannot stand him. I'm not, well, actually, can I even Plasmium Overdose? How many do I need again? I think I need, no, I don't have enough. Well, fuck me. I would, let me put this on. I'll do, this stays. I'm starting to think this stays too. Actually, instead of magnetite dice, the only other thing I could think to have there instead would be Wraith of Purity. Wreath. I don't know why I keep saying Wraith. Stuff you have to do just to get around the poison effect. You do not have a certain item. Guess I can remove this pin now. Putting one up here so I remember. And this loops back around, and then eventually it actually leads back up and around into what's it called? Putrefied ducts. Jesus. I don't care how easy it gets for me to do this run back. There's so many places that does not make it any less stupid. Like that one run back in Dark Souls 2. I have a feeling all I had to do was just say it, and I probably just gave a lot of people PTSD from just saying that. Still not as bad as I remember it, but that does not change the fact that it's a horrid concept of the run. That one. More bothered than the bugs themselves are the countless traps they have already laid throughout these caverns. Yeah. They know that they're just as annoying. How did I not take damage yet? Other than by some grace of God. You're still alive. It really butchered my glorious king Redsworn. Full pass, by the way. Yeah, my needle isn't all the way upgraded, but that really had no business not killing me. Thank you, magnetite dice. 1v1 is not even... Nice vengeful spirit. No, I'm not taking the chance. I was close there. But the funny thing is, I'd rather upgrade my needle first, then come back to this bum. Can you tell I hate this boss? That's with prep time, by the way. Not a lot of prep time, but prep time regardless. And brother lasted that long. Something ain't right here. That's all I know. I would use Architect Vest, but no. Just... Magnetite dice saved me once there, unfortunately. What did I have here? Was it Weaver Light? No, I had it this way. Yeah. Remove Hollow Purple. Actually, I should put Hollow Purple on this one now. Yeah. Alright, so what's the fastest way out of here? Perfect encapsulation of that. The only thing I'm willing to do is try that one more time and see if I can kill him that way. Otherwise, I'm just leaving. Leaving, over-leveling, coming back, killing him, so that way he's no longer an issue. I'm more willing to fight Leguli right now than just anything to do with that thing. Should probably do Savage Beast at a certain point, but I really do not feel like doing that. From one cancer to another, yeah, no, I'm good. There's a Shell Shard over here. Volt Filament right here, and then the boss fight with that thing. That's there because of the thing. That's a Mass Shard. No. Yeah, that's a Mass Shard. This leads back up and around. There's an area right here, actually, if I recall correctly. Put a black pin there because I really do not have anything else. I really should go back to the Wormways and see if anything's changed there. But I will not. Because I do not particularly like I guess I can do the Wisp Thicket. That is something I can do. It'll give me a summon item. To my left and down. Basically just perpetually going to the left. I will have to go back to, what's it called? Putrefied Ducks, though. Try my hand at it once more. To get the Wraith of Purity. Wraith! I'm saying Wraith. First, I'll kill as many of the little nuisances I need for the tree. Speaking of, its form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide its levity. Yeah. And then those damn, like, little baby things. I forget what they're even called. It's literally in between these two. In the evolutionary state. Alright, just go straight down, basically. First I will kill everything out of the way, out of spite. Chakra's probably left by now, right? So does that mean... No, damn, that's crazy. Out of this godforsaken place as soon as you can. That's all I have to say is looking at a lot. I really should just do deep docks because that'll free up so many pins for me and also just give me so much on the map that I can look at and think about what to do. There's some craft metals in there and I think one mass shard, but at the same time as one of those one of the deadliest bosses in the entire game. The only other thing I could think to do right now is go for this, but I'm not sure if I can even access it half right as of right now. I can try. Where is it, Blatt? No. Shell, what's the fastest way to it, technically? Actually... Oh, there's a adventure here. Okay, so... There we go. So you can reach this place really. Too bad I have to go down here and kill this Farley first. But that is all I needed to know. So... Really. Hornet. Are we serious one? There we go. This gives us another mass shard. I mean, as of right now, it's literally just useless to us. But it sets us closer to being able to... Lord have mercy. Thank you, multi-bind. Oof. That just disappears. And mass shard. So, you remember that structure around that mass shard we got earlier? And how I said it looked? See, it looks the exact same here, for the most part. And this applies to every other mass shard location as well. And that is something I never picked up on until I saw a video talking about it. And this correlates to a character we've already met, but we would have to make our way back to eventually. So it's not something I could really add upon just yet, but I will in the very near future. Now I'm just trying to think about what mass shards and stuff I'm missing. Or which ones. I know there's one in bilewaters. Or not bilewaters, putrefied ducks. At least if I recall correctly, there is. Cannot get the secret over here yet. You have a quest that pertains to one. this is a tool. I think there's a mass shard down in Deep Docks. This should be where one of the last few jailers in the game is. This supposedly, in theory, is where we could have talked to Gilly. But there's a tool right here too. I guess actually I'll make this silver. Actually, I'll make this black because this pertains to the story. There's a boss right here. I should actually make this, I think there's a boss right here. There's, I know there's something important here. Steel Soul related. There's a boss right here. Oh, I forgot. I should go do this, so that way we can get another silk skill. Man, that's been long overdue, hasn't it? I've just been thinking about how I can not go back to Wormways. That'd be very useful to get, huh? I completely, honestly forgot about that one in particular. Let me also look at the map. Yeah, that's all filled in now. The fastest way there is what? Bone Bottom, technically. Well, actually... No, there is no real fast way to get there, is there? Technically, the more convenient path to me would be the one I'm on. Love the sound the silk speed anklets make. I wonder if the little Kragler showed up yet. The more convenient path is down here. Oh, this also allows me to, because this is one of the earliest mass shards in the game is down here. So if you look here, once again, the structures match around it. And this will be very important once I finally go back to the NPC I was referring to earlier. Gotten this way earlier if they did not take out Beast Crest storage. Alright, that's one. Actually, these guys like more randomly spawn than anything else. Yeah, your health was actually max on top of that, so you're just entirely different bug. This is the most dilapidated, technically, Weaver Atla out of all of them. This looks like it'd be something, huh? I actually never tried going back to this spot specifically. Maybe I should put a marker here. Alright, so let's play the needle in. The dialogue should be the same because it was the same for the last two Weaver structures, our Silk, our Strength. Bound. Faded. seems different, actually. Their ages. Or through ages, sorry. I don't know why I said there. Wait and sleep. I think it's the same. I'll go for one more. Wait and die. Yeah, it's definitely the same. Yeah. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours and reclaim the future of our Hana kingdom. Long overdue silk skill. Sharp dart. Why do I remember being silk dart? Bound the silk skill. Press RT. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Yes. Well, now I have that. Sharp dart, deadly weaver technique, pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Yes. So, a little something like this. Oh boy. Killed it, actually. The only reason why I'm going manually is because I'm fairly certain it saves your position if you pick up one of those. So the fastest way out is technically ahead of me. Also lets me check on the cragglers, see if they're there yet. Oh, that messes them up too. Never realized that. That would have been a much easier way to get the journal entry. Oh, they are here. There we go. Craglet. Infant form of a more formidable craggler. Defeat 2 more. These guys also would have showed up in that cut area, the dock place. Or the port, whatever it's called. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. So they appear in Act 2. Does not appear to be anyone new here. The only thing I could think to do now is, check on Eva. But I probably should get 2 more, thingamabobs, memory lockets, before doing that. Matter of fact, I'm going to quickly get up and get something to eat. It should take like a minute at most. I'll be right back. probably 30 seconds at most, right? Right? Okay. Now to think about where else I need to go. Other than Putrid. There is the Wisp Thicket, I did say that. Yeah. That also gives us access to another flea. Sorry, I was eating. Still not quite done, but close to. I think I would go this way first because this leads to Ironworks. Alright, Wisp. Short-lived sprite born from flickering flame. I think above me is another mass shard now that I think about it. Something like that up here. What is this bone scroll? Have anything to say? Nope. Over here leads to Underworks. Alright, burning bug, many-legged insect, fascinated or fanatically obsessed with flame. Apparent on that. Good reaction time on my part. Could have ended very badly. Get away with that. my god, I stuttered so... My hand literally froze on the button for some reason. Like, it just stopped in place. I don't know why I'm doing this. Great, everything we just did I have to do over again. Now part of me wants to end stream, but no. The only good thing is I know I could get through everything fast. Something kept telling me on Groll specifically, hey, you should make a backup save. When I got to Groll. First time in a while I've had to use this. Apologies to anyone who is a purist who says I should just make an entirely new file. Guess what? My dog's on death's doorstep and I literally don't have time for that kind of thing. Welcome to stream, Skylar Plays. PL. Not sure what that means. I'll be honest. Alright, what is the most efficient thing I can do right now? Actually, probably go back to Pilgrim's Rest and handle everything I needed to do and just clear out these 3 pins right here.
Imagina fora.
Also finish my food
Da,
during that.
finestra.
No, think about hopefully I was muted during that, so that way no hurry chew. Over here. Something I've been might be more willing to try though this time around is actually going for the kill on the Savage Beast Fly. See, that's what I would say if I knew for a fact I really was insane, not just slightly insane. 21 of these. What did I have on this? Yeah, this. And then remove this. Equip Weaver Light. There we go. Did it? Oh. It's like, I feel like I'm moving slower. That is not correct. We'll open this. Yep. is messing me up, man. I'm trying to get past it. Most of those I've ever killed in that one specific sequence. Oh, I forgot to go for the shell or two. I'll get on the way back. Down we go. Why do I have 3 full pins? That is not what I want. What are you doing, Hornet? Jesus, man. Jesus. Yeah, I have to go through all of Bilewaters again. Guess what I'm not doing in the fight. At least I will not be going in on not full health. Why's my nose running? This is honestly the worst part of the gauntlet, having to do this. Yeah, you could drop in theory if you had everything perfectly memorized, which I do not. No, you know, I'm not taking the chance on that. I don't care how well I can recover. Wow. I might get that mask shard over and blast the steps first. So that way at least I have 7 masks going into this. Do I have... Yeah, that would give me 7. I could clear out that pin. Shellwood, where is it? That's Bellheart, damn it. I just have to be careful. Let's say, what are you doing? Actually, very skillful on my part. As easy to kill now. And again, I thought that when I went into with the wisp thicket. So the only other thing I would get right now is silk dart, but I'd have to remember to unequip it once I get it. Wait, no, this is the fastest way to do it. Only problem with picking it up is once I get it, it'll manually save me in there. Then I can loop back around and get the craglets. Out of the way. Way down. I can actually. No, I'll have to go through there anyway. Close as I can get to it. Away. Amazing what you can do when you move with a purpose. thinking. There's a ghoulie still. Remove this. I'd have to loop back around and get this Shellard. I do have that other mass shard. Why is this? Oh. There we go. This whole time I forgot to unequip these. That's not the right thing. This. Got full silk too, so all I have to do is go out of my way not to take damage. Definitely a full silk. Well, now I'm no different from where I was before. Alright, I already got that. Excuse you, sir. What? Oh my god. Really? You missed that ledge of all the things you could have missed there? Problem when you do something before, lose your progress, and have to do it again. You try rushing through it, and you make mistakes. Wow. With an extra mask, by the way. If my gameplay doesn't scream how tilted I am, then that should have... This hasn't even been that long of a stream on top of that. There's a part of me that just want to end it early so I can do everything off camera at my own leisure and get back to where I was. But at the same time, considering how fast I almost got back to where I was before, so I can grab that, shell shard by blasted steps first. Then I can drop down, get, sharp dart. With this here? No, this is definitely not faster. From there, I go around, get the sheller, preferably try to do that god-awful combat encounter as soon as I can to get out the way. Then I explore the memoriam again. Get hollow purple. Lovely. Hornet, please. That was my fault. I did that double jump early. And she's just not ledge grabbing. Hornet. Not quite as skillful as before. Hornet. Just realized I have to pick up that flea again. 2 fleas actually. There was multiple. God, so much more I have to do. That's from over here, right? It's down through here. Out the way. You're hilarious. Did I not put back on? Oh yeah, I died. The one I'm going slow. My fault. Did I get anything else? No. Give me this. have to go back over there and do that again. Where am I going? Now I think about it, I have to check if they got the 100% world record under 5 hours, because if they did, I will try getting the achievements that I need. Least effective tax build.
Magina Fora.
Magina Fora.
Has fine.
Has fine. Actually, yeah. Probably should have dealt with that other one. But, oh, I guess I can do that now. For this playthrough. Oh wait, no, wrong tab, yeah. Over here. There we go. Get rid of this, and I have to go around and kill the sheller, yep. I forgot. I should do that right now. Such a bad thing. There we go. Sheller handled. Wrong thing. Get rid of this. Here we go again. Wow, that wasn't max. God, right. Thank the good holy Lord. What should have happened the first time around. I think I can just bench work from here. What else do I need to catch up and remove this? Wisp thicket. All of bilewaters. Fact that that's a sentence I have to say. Memoriam. This time around I'm killing that bitch ass frog. I don't have to go back and worry on top of that. It also gives me an important item for later. One that will stay in my inventory for a good long while. Abomination. Should I do... I'll do Memoriam first, that way I can get Hollow Purple. Some other items on top of that. Like a spool fragment. For sure. Oh yeah, we'll have to do these again.
Sacra della... Oh, benventra.
Then I'll have to work on getting the choir shaws or whatever they're called again. Yeah. I'll loop back around. Read. trying to remember. Down into my... Well, actually, I should do this bottom part first. Over here is the cogwork piece art. Oh my. I love it when my needle's hitbox gets dragged back down into the other thing I'm trying to do. Well, it's good to know you can poke off of them. Put this one up here. Give. Give. I think that was for the first time in a long time. That was OG Hollow Knight muscle memory kicking in there. Okay. Hornet. Jesus Christ. Six, 8, No, it was Laura. I was heavily mistaken. Nothing over here, so that means we have to go this way. About to say, there's no way you have that much left in you. Not after 2 thread storms. I do not care how bad they nerfed it. Nothing is surviving 2 in a row. And having a lot of health afterwards, no. It's not a possibility. And if only this was my first time going through this, not my second. I tried jumping too. Really? Getting aggravated. That was my fault. There we go. Some of you guys are way tougher than you look, I'll be honest. I'm deluded about Threadstorm. And they might really have nerfed it that bad. At this point, both are equally plausible possibilities. Alright, so if that loop back around there, there's nothing in that room all the way over there, so... Ventrica Station. I'll be honest, I have no idea why this specific station is here. I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've used it. That's somewhere I want to be. Over here as well. staggered it too. Oh. I believe that is outside of, I should go for it. It's not that far off from where I am. Literally right here. Should try bilewaters, or not bilewaters, Jesus Christ, no, what's it called? Putrid ducks. Where is it? Yeah, that's basically the breath in totality of Memoriam. The thing that makes anything involving or putrefied ducks more annoying is I know exactly where the bellway is and how close it is to the start of it. It's just getting to it is the problem. With every I don't even know how to put it into words. With every other unholy thing placed between you and that place. Let's see if we get lucky. No big one. What is this? Trash. I have 3 beast shard bundles, by the way. Jesus. Of course you survive a thread storm. And still have health to keep going. 19 is just... Good holy God. That is the most I've ever, honestly, at a certain point I would describe as danced around one of those. Pest 1 dealt with. I saw a... yeah. Rather blind right now than have any of that filth on me. We're not too far off from the bellway now. It's just, like I said, the problem is getting to the thing at the time. The unholy amount of stress my body goes through every time I go in this area. This is just to get to the bellway that's literally right next door. They put all of that in your way. It's just right here. Really told the player, if you want this bell station, this bellway, you have to earn it, apparently. Above me, right here, I believe, it's either here or here. If I could figure out a way to it, where the last fleet is. Specifically, the last fleet NPC. By the way, I'm not doing this right now. I'm doing everything else I was going to do before this. So that means I have to do all of bilewaters. Now that I say that, I'm not so sure anymore. What else did I have? I had like one more item on me. Well, I know where the map is, so I might as well get the map. So that way I'm not blind when I come back here. Of course you're still alive. Got that one. We have to go around to get that. Ironically enough, the one time I would have genuinely liked for there to be a unique kill animation on one of these things, it would have been this thing, because of how it kills. Flint rock. Okay, this is weird. Alright, let's get the lore here, then move on. So dark. Trapped. All turned rotten. The bits, the stench, so dark. Give me this. Map, the top layer is a map of the putrefied ducks, is what I think is said. Alright, so over here is where the quest for What's-Her-Face is, and this leads to the final part of the Steel Soul quest. Did I ever get spider strings? Now I think about it. No, I don't even remember where you get it from. I think you get it from Songclave. Over here should be, actually, I'll tell you what. No, I'm not sure I should go over there first. Actually, yeah, because this loops all the way back around to the top and stuff, so... you have to put in to kill one of those things. I was hoping that would work. Was impressive until that happened. Sure, if one more suckers out there somewhere. Wow. Definitely. It's good to know. Very good to know, actually. Problem. Welcome to the stream. I think you changed your name. I do not remember it being that long. Can I abbreviate it to Nog because I think it also got more complicated to pronounce. Direction. Genug. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. Forgot you existed, fair enough. Stand you. Well, the arc of the Reaper Crest actually helps a lot for this part specifically. Is it really necessary to kill all of them? No, but I would feel better if I did. I do not remember where that leads, but I think over here. Oh, this leads to the flea. Well, actually, over here leads to the Reef of Purity. And also, what is in theory the last of the other of the Pinstresses, revered by all, dear sisters. Feared by all, must we hide? by all. Must we hide? Revered by all. Dear sisters. So here's the best item in the game, if we're being honest. Wreath of Purity, fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. I'll do it one more time to make sure we got all the dialogue here. Must we hide? Yeah, that's definitely everything. So, this is presumably where the last of the sisters went. This body right here. Obviously the what's it called? The building, if you would, looks very much so like the other two we've encountered. And just in general, we see a pin over here. And the silken silhouette conjured by memory, you can see a pin off on its back over there. How she died other than old age, presumably? I do not know. Where does this lead? Is this the flea, actually? Sick. That's dead. Hell no. Well, at least I'll be able to get here fast and try this again. Well, I only have one more in me if I... Never mind, I don't have any in me at all. Remove this pin. Bench fort. Because I'm paranoid. What I might do is make a backup save here. I mean, there's still a lot I have to catch back up on. In case you missed it, it did die. I had to use a backup save. Yep, this entire area over here we have to explore. And then this right here. And then mark this over in silver so that way we know that's where the steel soul stuff is. But once we do this, guess what? We can finally go down to the flea guys and then get the flea brew and stuff. Basically everything we should have gotten or been able to do actual hours ago. And by hours, I mean days. What sucks about this? At a certain point, I'm going to have to figure out how to come back here and kill everything in here. So, just so I remember, let me just put a silver one here to remember that. Hey, flea that I've been looking for like God knows how long. Guess what? Grr. Bug not flea. Why must you bother me? The spot is mine. Fair, fought and earned.
Tamiyan.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas. United in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them. Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan. Felt it in my fur. Time to change. Or time for change. If cavern is close, then my task, these lands... Wait, what? If caravan is close, not cavern, sorry. Then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, Much talk I gave. You leave now. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learning of fleas and farloom. Then, or till then, rest I need. Off, bug.
Olinkov.
You still here, bug not flea. Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel troubling type. Make my shell tense.
Yanara.
I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fleas.
Olinkov.
Miofene.
Miofene? Sniff scent. None can hide. Sniff scent. Lost lands. None can hide. Lost fleas. Let me leave before she blows out my eardrums. Yep. Well, I can actually use silksong to get back up there later now I think about it. Actually, I'll put both of these in orange. Until I get more silver pins. I might be able to do all the bilewaters right now if I'm being honest. Because I've killed everything. And just about seen everything. Or not bilewaters, whatever it's called. Where's Wreath of Purity? Is it a blue? It is a blue tool. I guess... I'll be back for you later. Thank God. Sure, one of them.
Vren.
No, you do not have much health left. Just heard that other one regenerate. Over here is the apostate key. Hope picking this up doesn't really lock me out of getting that interaction I wanted to get, that I've been trying to route to get. Key of the apostate. Key with the mark of apostate opens the way to certain cells and passages in the slab. No idea why they would send any of their horrid bugs here. As if there's anything to catch. Huntress. Huntress. Spider. Your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I assume you do I seem a threat to you?
Buenera.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill, gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, such sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift.
Da, fenestra.
This will probably be a boss in the DLC. Somehow, some way. For some reason, I get the feeling. Good. So you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, Spider. My brood needs meat much, the organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Gift shells warm insides as sweet. Gift the shells warm insides as sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Yes. This will let us put more crap in our inventory.
That's fine.
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good, Spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Has been?
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you requested. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, Spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. I await the meal, Spider. Bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come.
Yes.
Stalk and smell me. Chase the prey, fled, and may see your claws sharp. Almost feed, that I may know your mask bold. Almost feed. Soar the caverns high. Chase the prey, fled in fear. Stalk and smell and seek. Obviously talking about her children. And with that, that is basically all of Putrefied Dogs Explored. And if they did not remove it, I could have skipped Grohl right there. But Team Cherry apparently hates fun, which is a shock to me, actually. Might as well go over there just to see what's going on. Or not. What are you doing, Hornet? Thank you. Go away. God damn it. Oh wait, I forgot I have Breathe the Fury. Completely forgot. Alright, Weaver thingamabob, which I will be honest, I have no idea why it is here specifically, because there does not appear to be any form of Weaver activity in the area outside of this. Spiders, sisters spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom's claim, or not claim, calm. So this is, I guess they put this here in reverence of this place, compared to, what it would have been before, you know, the Citadel came to power. That makes sense, actually. Craft metal, too. It means I can actually go back and get a tool from the, architect.
Benny Frank.
I understand now. The steel child's servant grows bold. I know what the fleeing bug seeks to call, and their etchings here suggest to clear clues to where.
Catestre.
What they attempt is dangerous, stupid. It can only end badly. I must hurry if I am to stop this. Okay, we got that. Investigate the ritual site beside the bone grave. We got another craft metal there. Eventually I'll have to figure out how to kill all these things, which I will. It's just... think about it makes me nauseous. So we did that, now I just have to go all the way back through, what's it called? Oh yeah, I guess I also have to talk to you again, huh? Now that I know what's going on. Alright, so we have achieved a lot, actually. Above us is Mr. Mushroom. Or at least his quest. Which I'm very excited to do again. But we got putrefied ducks all wrapped up. Thank the good holy lord. My inventory is looking full. And I like that. What I will do as of right now is go to, what's it called? The Grand Bellway. Then I will go to the Ventrica station, then I will go to Works, then I will get a new tool for my time. I have to unequip this and equip this. One thing I can do in theory right now actually is go into the terminus. Go into terminus. What's the fastest way there right now? I guess this. Fastest should be resting. Those pieces of a heart core you carry upon you, how did you acquire, recover, an artifact so rare?
Da, fenestra.
They were scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it stowed safely. That heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line, for a knight of cog and blade. In it, I see my predecessor's talent immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never create copy a work so fine.
Mio fene?
And the knight that once bore the heart, tell me of them. A gleaming order, cog work sentinels, so impressive, majestic, in function, they were charged, bound to the highest holy duty. Welcome to stream, Luna. Hey, I wanted to pop in to say hi. I only have so much time between breaks. I'll pop in again if you're still alive. Alright, that sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I should be going for at least another hour or so. I did lose a ton of progress though, I will be honest, but I did make it back and then some. Long before the creation of the core, the Sentinels ventured even beyond these walls to see all bugs brought forced, safe to serve the Citadel. If the heart were restored within the Sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for awakening, or would it grieve those lands now lost?
Yanara.
In time, Maker, I may find out. No new dialogue just yet. I can only get one of these. A part of me wants to get the Sawtooth Circlet, if I'm being honest. That does sound nice at this point. did I bench there? Might as well read that while I'm at it. Sawtooth's circlet, flexible belt of serrated metal teeth, able to affix to the hem of a cloak. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. AK, one of the best borderline DMC-like items in the entire game. I have to check on Loom again, I just realized. I'm not sure how much dialogue he even has. Oh, we got all that. I should put a very special marker here for right here. So I remember to go back there when the time permits. There's high halls I can go do. Sounds like cancer if I'm being honest. We do have to go back and forth though to the what's her face? I got the architect one last time, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And then it is just the Forge Daughter one I need to get for the Weaver thing. Which I will do in due time, however, I will hold off simultaneously. This Ghoulie I still have to do, I've been putting that off. Alright, after this I do think I will have to go back to the bilewaters though. Clear most of that out. But since I already did it once, you want to know what I'm going to do just to make my time there a lot easier. I do not need Rosary Magnet. Is this about right? This should not be here, this should be this. Silks. Where's Cross Stitch? Yeah. Cross stitch instead. I like all the way a lot of this is set up. Yeah. I am sorry, I do not have the patience, bilewaters. Be able to hit through stuff. Like this. Then I have to equip Wreath of Purity. Where is it? It's a blue tool, right? Wow, I'm rusty with it, actually. Sure, I thought that would have been the opposite. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. Yes. Alright, now we have the ability to crit. Hello, Chakra.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Buona moschè.
Buona moschè.
Guaralos.
Guaralos.
Yes. Miescares.
Miescares.
Guaralos.
Guaralos. Wow, we have a complete map. Look at that. So I have to go back here eventually. By eventually, probably right now, honestly. Let's get out the way. Remove these 2 pins because I no longer need them. Needed to mark something else on the map. If only I could remember what it was. Oh yeah, this stuff over here. So let me put a black pin there, I guess. Because we have to eventually, when we get the opportunity... I might be able to do it now, I'm not sure. I have to try eventually. All the stuff here, I have to check out the White Ward in its totality, because there's still a lot of stuff left there as well. Might as well put a bronze pin here. This leads to a slab. Cogwork core, which I'm not looking to do right now. Alright. ability to crit again. Wow, that's the most hits I've ever gotten on one and still didn't die. With magnetite dice on top of that. Might as well remove this since it's back on the map. Wow, we finally killed one. Imagine that. Wow, I did it. It only took literally the fastest attack speed in the entire game. By at least default attack speed. Having to get all these journal entries I already got again. So you're already alive for longer than you should have been. Over here is what? That stuff. I can loop back all the way around to get that later. Shockingly efficient to do that too. Is it on just exclusively on wow, thank you, magnetite dice. I don't remember. Is it exclusively on just regular swings that the crit works, or is it on everyone? I do not remember. Like my first serious time using Wanderer's Crest. Really? Since my first playthrough. Like it for some reason. Nothing over here. No multi-bind, I just remembered. Over here is just the way around. Yeah, I'll get that way later. Hear another one of them. Never mind. This leads up and around to the bench, right? We'll go in here. I'll not sit on this bench. Come back for it later. Just did this to get it on the map. Look at that, if only we had vault pogos. Thanks, Team Cherry. Y'all really did not want anybody skipping roll, huh? It mattered that much to you. Still no crits. Now that I know how it works, that's what I'm trying to go for. It's no longer a great mystery like it was. I'm getting more things saving my life than crits. Wow, I killed another. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, Breathe of Purity. What's above me here? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, I'm surprised that it's still intact. I guess they were not lying when they said they nerfed it, or not nerfed it, buffed it by a lot, because of that pre-buff, that would have been gone by now. Put a yellow pin right here, we got that. We just have to go around and explore everything in here. Thank you. Wow, that's 4 full rows. I don't have it yet. Back to there. I should get that now, actually, now that I think about it. And just bench warp back. I'll have to work back all that stuff I had before, but who cares? We got that back fairly quick. Now it's just this one I have to work on again. 9 left, huh? Thank you for your relief. What am I doing going up looking for more of those bloat roaches? As if I didn't just get their journal entry. God damn. Is he in the right crit tool reacquired. What's down? There we go, finally got one. So it does work on any swing, it's just getting lucky enough for it. Did they buff it or nerf the chance for the crit? Because I think they might have nerfed it with how long that took.
Friend.
Almost hit this. I would go down in that corner, but I just remembered suddenly, thank God, that there's nothing over there. Starting to think there's nothing in these roofs. Just have a feeling. Eventually, guess what? I just got a bad feeling for it. Eventually I'm going to have to come back there and then kill all those little muck roach things. Well, not all of them, because they randomly spawn. That's also why, in case anyone's been wondering why I've not been going for, even though there's, quote, designated spots where they spawn, where are they? These guys, they also are more random than anything else. Because I quote, fought one of them in the same spot, and the health either regenerates or it's an entirely different one. Because every time I try to go for a kill on one, either it's the same one, or it's a different one, or it regenerates or something. So that's the only reason why I've not been going out of my way to kill these guys. Also, they're stupidly annoying to fight. And, simply put, putting my balls through a cheese grater sounds more pleasant than interacting with anything here. And anything, or for any period of time that is longer than necessary. But now that I have all this on me, what I'm going to probably do now is fight Grohl. As much as I do not want to. We have multi-binds. Let's put... Nope, that is not correct. Throw that on there. What is this? Should put on magnetite dice, honestly. Vault vessels, I suppose. Well, they also interact with water here. That's something else I can do. Oh, I freaking took off Wraith of Purity like a fool. Wreath. As much as I would like to take multi-bind with... It's a blue tool, right? Yeah. As much as I would like to take multi-bind with me, I cannot afford anything other than this. Just make the journey there not as painful. was actually... I don't think I did down into it. Alright, I already got that one back. There's 9 of these I have to kill. 13 of these I have to kill. Since I've already killed one, I'm actually in a lot better off position than I was before. Alright. So yeah, the thing about this place is I can go through it fast. That doesn't make it pleasant. And just because I went through it twice as fast as when I first came here does not mean I'm enjoying my time. The closest I would have ever got to saying that before is maybe when I first visited this place before I lost all my progress. Specifically before. Nice friendly fire. Alright, hopefully I kill him first try. Our hatred, yeah, my hate for you is inquantifiable. There's not enough words in the English language, period. I'm talking across every known language, everything. There's not enough words in the human language, period, that quantifies how much I hate you. All of you. Of course that misses. I have one less for overall. Thank you, Magnetite. Honestly, I will heal again. Just be safe. Can you die? Jesus Christ, I can't stand these things. Where is he? Because I think that was everything. There might be one more wave after this. Yep. Great. Guess how much health I'm going to be at when I finally meet the big idiot. Not full, I can tell you that much. that's right, you can throw them in his mouth. I forgot about that. Barely caught that from the corner of my eye. You're gonna have to go. Well, with that, I think I'm gonna end the stream and just make all the progress back off stream. Everything of what you just saw right there is why Grohl, the terrible whatever his name is the worst boss in the entire game. Everything of what you just saw right there. I had max damage tools, 2 of which are stupidly effective against them. Yeah, my needle wasn't upgraded, but that wouldn't have mattered at a certain point. Everything of what you just saw there is everything wrong with that boss fight. Intermittently, during the fight, he can just choose to spawn more enemies, and I completely forgot the fact that apparently he also still has those spike ball things. So yeah, everything what you just saw is why that boss is just horrid in concept. But yeah, I gotta end the stream there. Work back all the progress I lost. By the time I come back, I definitely would have made a lot more progress, and on top of that, I would have also got back, or I would have also got all the journal entries I needed, for whatever. There is a part of me that does want to keep going, but that did a little bit more than piss me off. That was the best I think I've ever... That was actually, I think that's the fastest I've ever cleared bilewaters. That specific run I just did. With prep time and everything. Magnetite... I couldn't have been more overpowered unless I upgraded my needle beforehand. And that wouldn't have helped either, by the way. As much as you think it would help, no, it wouldn't. Grohl is just bad, period. Maybe it would have taken me, if I had like a hive steel needle, maybe I would have been able to hit him 5 to 10 more times, he would have died. But still, with how much health I had, no. I just can't fucking stand that dude. We're gonna end the stream there. All the progress I lost, I will have worked back and stuff. Not too dissimilarly to when I was doing the Hollow Knight one beforehand. And I died that one time, and like in the span of a day, it wasn't even that. It was like 7 hours, I think. I made back all the progress I lost in that one run. I don't remember. It's been too long now. But yeah, if you somehow enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.